Alright, I think the ads have died, so hey everyone, Pikeson68 here, and today we are doing more of our Mass Effect playthrough with my friend Cinnamon. Cat fact of the day is, a cat's back is extremely flexible because it has up to 53 loosely fitting vertebrae. Humans only have 34. Interesting. That does explain a lot, actually. Do I have that many? I don't know. Okay, boy, we were doing a lot. Oh, we can... That's right. The last thing we left off with was the consort, because there's a dude here in the club that we need to talk to for her. Uh, talk to. It's not gonna be 3 hours.
Commander, what do you want?
I don't want peace. I want problems. Always.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
A lot of things, Garrus.
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Yeah.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the... even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Uh.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
I lied.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take
Yeah.
this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
That's not within my rank structure, so I can't. I don't believe so. I know Jenna is in there, but she'll just tell us to fuck off again. So, yeah. I do think there are other people here in the wards to talk to, though. So, yeah, try to minimize the back and forth as much as possible. the the spicy 2.5 hour side questing.
Word on the street
Yeah.
is that you've been busy.
Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh no, not the Fist files. I think I think we're implying that we can keep working with her in exchange for, you know, more money and shit. Obviously. I mean, it won't. Yeah, I don't recall what the actual choice will do, but...
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate.
Or don't wear the dress, you know.
Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
The character makes me mad for very specific reasons that are unrelated to her. It's some bullshit the devs did that no one liked. In front of my salad. He lived.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
You're good.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins.
I think that's even worse.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Alright. I mean, that's perfectly fine, so.
Fashion way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Yeah. Some of these side quests do end up having not major ramifications, but doing them are fine. I think his, it's just like, yeah, here's some money. Thanks.
Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact. We might be able to work something out.
Okay, I have reward points available.
Fantastic.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Yeah, I don't think she's the end. It's for Microsoft. Yeah, I don't think she's the end of the quest. That's why I think it's the other guy. I'm trying to remember. I've done all the side quests in this game at some point, but boy howdy, would you believe that I don't remember all of them. Yep. That's true.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah, more stuff we can't do anything with.
Yes, Commander, is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look
Hold
at
on,
what you have
I'm
for
going
sale.
back.
Of course.
Let's see. Yeah, it's +1 health regen per second. Yeah, what's Oh, it's not gonna tell us what we actually have equipped. Oh well. I mean, I could check here. They have armor plating equipped, which is +5% damage protection. Okay, so I know she gets a side quest later, but she doesn't have one yet, so... Eh.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Oh man, I'm sure that can only end well. So, my first few playthroughs, I didn't know this little area existed. Like, it's just a little hallway that connects the wards to the Presidium. Yeah. No, there is this signal source that we were chasing, though.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Yeah, we had gotten that in the, what's it called? No, not strange transmission signal tracking. Financial district on the Presidium. Yeah, we had initially found that in the club with, the Gamma machines. So, yeah, and we just never followed up on it.
Later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a
Yep.
full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah. Yeah, they only play like one report before everything loads. Everything loads. How many... Actually, while I'm just thinking about it, how many keepers do we have? 18 of 20. Okay. I actually think I know where they're at. We'll go over here first. And don't... For real. Don't mind me, citizens, just walking on by here. For real. Yep. That's the Elcor, I believe.
Strange greeting, human.
Yeah.
This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult.
Confused. Same, brother.
If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
Well, no, the information wasn't easy to find.
I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll
Be
forgive
happy.
you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
I mean, I got some XP and money. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I don't think we shake them down. I think once we get the last keeper, it's just the quest just ends. Yeah. I know where it is. It's kind of in the docking bay, which we haven't visited yet, but we're gonna have to go there for the main quest regardless. Financial district. Yep. Yep.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidio.
Yeah, ignore us, Barlavon. We're just, doing some stuff. No, why are... No, that's... Oh, it's signal tracking, that's right. Back room of the Emporium in the financial district. Yeah, you forget about the jellyfish people. Yeah.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
AI.
Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Gary's sitting here like, I didn't fucking do shit.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
We did location, but yeah, we'll do
Who
creator.
made you?
A would-be thief, illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
And reason for
If you're
theft?
sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, whoops.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Yeah, it would all end the same way.
Before we are both destroyed.
Regardless of what we chose, it was just for morality. I fucking forget how the... Oh. No, I got this. There you go. It was pure guesswork. So whenever you pressed a button, it would flash red and be like, haha, that one's wrong. So you just had to press like 5 buttons in a sequence, but you don't know what the sequence is. Yep. We'll get lift so that we actually have that unlocked, and then... What's up? Creates a vortex at its impact point that draws objects in it. So you basically just throw a black hole, and it makes people ragdoll around it. But yeah, I'll just pump it into charm, cause having it being high will allow us to meet speech checks. Oh, hey, you. Okay, she unlocked stuff. Yeah, it's a better discount at shops, but bold of you to assume we can afford anything at a shop. Yeah. Keeper. Aw, man. Damn it. I always go... Oh, wait. Never mind. The consort, yeah. Yep.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
Yep.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
So, question. Do you want to get spicy with her? No, it is a one-night stand. Nope. It should be fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your
Why are the subtitles still on screen?
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
You're good.
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Say it.
Remember my words, Commander.
Yeah, so that was the point of the little egg right there, is get spicy with her. Yeah. Also, I think everyone's made the joke before that if you make that decision, your squad mates are just having to sit on the couch like it's the fucking cuck chair. Yeah. Yeah. Like, so you catch that game last night? Yeah, we skipped over this earlier because we couldn't do anything with it, but now we can.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Did you just call him Butt Admiral because he's a rear admiral?
I appreciate that.
My God.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Making it real easy to us, huh? Yeah, look, I turned around at the last moment. Yeah. No. I think it might go away in later games, actually, if I recall.
On sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be
That's a
purchasing
fucking
anything today,
duck.
Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stock
Yeah.
for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, so... Yeah, this guy has the best stuff in the game. Yep. We could afford the grenade upgrade and the license. Yeah. I think other than that, it's all nice and expensive. Hold on, how does this compare? Yeah, that's just worse. Yeah. Wait, did he have... Hold on. I thought I saw something. Hold on. That's why I'm checking. Man, if I could go to the bottom faster, that'd be great. Okay, no. Yeah, that's the reason we... That's the reason we didn't talk to that guy before, is because he wouldn't have had the special stock open for us. Yep. Okay, and I think there's like 2 things to do over here.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I might do it, Jesus.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
Why are you saying this at, like, normal speaking volume, Shepard? In front of, like, police?
Well, if Shorben can forget, then so can I.
They'd make a valiant attempt.
The help, Commander. I better go get that data
Yeah?
analyzed.
Okay, this is the guy we talked to for the Jenna situation.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Alright, that's not what we said at all, but sure, game.
This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah, that was in fact a lot. I kind of cap out Charm for now. Doubles your store discount. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's fine since you're leaning more Paragon. Yeah, that should be fine. We can kind of put more into it, because I think... Yeah, we can sell stuff for more credits if we wanted to, so... Yeah. Right. We probably do. The issue with selling in this game is the way I do stuff is I always give me the best gear, and then the squad gets scraps. And once the squad gets scraps, I sell whatever's left, is how I tend to do it. Okay, so let me be absolutely sure, because I think it's everything. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's everything we can do on the Citadel for now.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Kindlers, as the Hanar call them, are disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
It is... Hold on, there's a keeper over there. I don't know why that specific quest has a unique jing. What the fuck is Garrus doing? That's what we're calling it. Can't I... Good now.
I've
got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected
Oh, is it?
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren.
Maybe a little bit, though.
But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Novaria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Novaria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing... Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
You can count on me. I think. Maybe. Well, we might fuck it up a little bit, but...
Okay, sorry, I was fixing my headset. What are we picking?
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Yeah.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to see what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
It doesn't really matter what you say here, so...
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Honest with me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and
I mentioned this yesterday. Sorry if I'm not being too talkative, chat. I do like getting very engrossed in this. And obviously it's my friend who's doing most of the stuff here. There's not much I can really comment on here in conversation, unfortunately, besides making jokes occasionally.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, 500 mostly civilians.
That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Uh, I will tell you, as far as in this specific game, we are obviously only given Anderson's side of the story, and everything points to that we have no reason to distrust him on it. That said, the so all that said, the book that I've been reading, well, I should say, quote unquote, trying to read, the one that I'm reading on stream for Sundays, that covers this whole incident. The book came out a little before the game did to serve as a prequel and kind of set the stage for anything, and it covers this whole incident. So yeah, which of these are you picking?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
Very carefully.
Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof that Council used to kill my chances of becoming
They can't even hear you, so yeah, I kind of just assumed before I even started doing all this that you wouldn't want your voice out there on the internet and VODs and stuff. So I just made sure the Xbox was set up to not pick up your voice through OBS. I have stuff on stream explaining it.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
I know.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Right. Probably. I don't know. A lot of these choices are sounded the same. Kill it if you have to.
Stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Are you okay? Let's do that whole loop again. We can actually learn about our locations.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost contact with them, they got intact.
What do you know about the Artemis Tower, Master?
Not much. I've never been there myself.
Not even side quests. Pretty much after you do every major mission in this game, everybody on the fucking Normandy wants to yap to you. So, and half your crewmates are real fucking autistic about their species and like to lore dump on you. So,
what can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I actually can... he'll be on the Citadel, and we can find him. I think he just... yeah, I think he just vibes in the embassy.
Stand by, shore party.
Nice.
Contamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
That would probably kill him. Nah. I'll explain it later.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Aaron before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance.
Yeah, this ain't about him.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Alright, gotta level up from just looking out the window, apparently. They made leveling up a lot easier in this version. So in the original version, you would get to, like, I don't know, level 40 in one playthrough. And then to get to the max of level 60, you'd have to, like, keep importing your character. Like, you'd have to do 4 playthroughs to get to level 60 because the gaps were getting that fucking big in levels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, start working on Warp to get Singularity unlocked. Yep.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can when you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
It's so funny hearing how you are with Joker, because generally, the community fucking loves him. Jesus.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Oh, I didn't realize you had Sagandi's Joker.
Sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance flight.
I'm the Joker, baby.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy? Were you depressed?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Yeah.
I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets.
Yeah.
Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
Yet.
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'll double check, but I think he has. We've been through all his stuff.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Yeah, that's it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, we're gonna get a call from HR soon.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Starting off real great.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Yeah.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
At least he can admit that, you know.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes,
Oh, I thought we already did that. That was the whole thing. He just told us, right? Or am I tripping? I don't know. What's Nesto saying? Oh no, literally, he's voiced by Seth Green. Yeah. I always thought his hair was weird.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I guess not. I don't know, maybe everyone doesn't lore dump until later. Dr. Chocolates!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But humanity needs the Alliance.
Okay.
Go. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Lex? Rex, you mean?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. If you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Ah, big deal.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Oh man, these are some great topics, Rex.
Really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, I'm not sure where exactly the game mentions it, but basically, a while ago, and when I say a while ago, I mean like centuries to millennia, the Krogan they did have a seat on the council and were a respected race, but then they started to colonize more and more, and the council was like, hey, big dogs, you're kind of taking our planets, and they're like, fucking take them back, Lamau. The problem with the problem with the Krogan is they're all built like Rex is. You know, they're all brick shithouses, and they breed like rabbits. And I don't know how long it takes them to kind of get to adulthood, but it's implied to be fairly quickly, since they can replenish their numbers super fast. So well, no, that was the point. Is they were able to replenish their numbers super fast, and they were taking over other species' planets. So the Tyrians were just like, okay, we got the military, let's fight them. And then the Solarians were like, we got the scientists, let's make it to where they can't give birth. Uh, so they basically infected them with that genophage, like on their actual home planet, and that results in like their entire species being effectively infertile.
Commander?
It's just to equip everyone, so you don't have to actually like have squad members with you. No.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, I wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So, Garrus is kind of the most obvious example here, but only in this game, like in the whole trilogy, you can kind of change your actual squad mates' morality. So you can see that Garrus starting out, he wants to be a bit more of a loose cannon. He doesn't want to be held back by red tape. He just wants to get the job done. You can either encourage that line of thinking, or you can be like, cease.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You know, some of them are alive, some of them are dead. That's very dramatic. Oh.
I hope you
Smile.
made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
There we go.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Yeah.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to
Correct.
get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Also, it's so funny that we can ask a basic question like, "What's a license?" I I know why it's in this game. It's to appeal to the lowest common denominator that's completely fucking stupid. It's just really funny that Shepard, the career military officer, is having to ask what's a license for selling weapons.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, he is generally supposed to be just like the everything vendor. Is kind of how he functions here. Nah, his discount's kind of nullified by the fact that we need to pay him, so... or that he needs to source his stuff, I should say.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Don't worry about it.
Blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
That's a penis.
Pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight. But for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing.
This is something I really enjoy about this game. So prior to this, most of like the sci-fi I'd consumed was more science fantasy, i.e. Star Wars, where everything is very unrealistic, whereas from my understanding, this game really is more science fiction, where the devs actually did their research. So there's some suspension of disbelief with how the technology is, but generally speaking, it's all very realistic in how it's portrayed. I mean, yes, same. This is just the general idea that I've gotten after being in the community for years.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at
I like that idea. Shepard, what are you looking at? My options.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship.
Yeah, I think that's what all the ships in the Alliance are supposed to be named after, our cities. Because we're on the Normandy. He mentioned the Tokyo. I think Presley mentioned serving on the Agincourt earlier.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. It's technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand.
I mean, yeah.
We just try to keep as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Gap.
Yeah.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty.
Ah, so they're all the ship of Theseus. Gotcha.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Apparently, the actual Wikipedia article for the ship of Theseus has been edited so many times that none of the original words are there, but I think it's still the same article that it's always been. So it's just the article of Theseus. Quarians?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also
I'd assume that would be, you know, I'd assume they would make, yeah, an exception for it.
In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Oh yeah, isn't Japan doing the same thing? Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
I thought that said you're a Democrat for a second. Jesus.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend
Man,
to
I didn't know you were
that
so
govern our
left-leaning,
daily
Tali.
lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. They have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Yeah.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is
For
the
real?
story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Okay. Okay, that's fine then.
How come the Geth in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may
Yeah.
have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The
Alrighty.
changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Hey, we wouldn't know that. You and me gotta share one. Team brain cell.
Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I
Yeah.
alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
It's caused a near panic among my people. Bro, if tomorrow someone made a post saying, ChatGPT asked me, is it alive? What purpose does it serve? People would freak the fuck out as well.
I don't think I thought about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous
Yeah.
manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of
Yeah.
rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
Yeah.
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Like 20.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the
She's
verge
one of the
revolution.
younger crew members you can have. I don't think,
They
well,
had a chance to end the war before it began.
chronologically she's the youngest, but there is someone who is technically younger than her in this game.
But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came
No.
there. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I don't think we have. We can.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants
Oh
to
yeah,
accept
when we
something
first met her.
that will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Captain, I have found jelly beans.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
I brought a literal bag of shit.
Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Right.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Well, we learned everything, so.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Wait, can I? What's about to say? Can investigate that. Get some XP. Good old Element Zero. What's up? 800. 720. Shepard really do got some special eyes. Yep, so these are all of our missions. Asteroid X-57, that's a DLC one. That's why you didn't hear about it directly. But yes, unfortunately, Legendary Edition is missing a DLC, but it's not too important. The DLC was essentially just a combat simulator. Like, you go to a space station, this dude's like, "Ah, Shepard, you've arrived. Come, check out my combat simulator where you fight holograms. And then there's one dude who's like, huh, you're never gonna beat my high score. Spoiler, you beat his high score, and then the guy in charge of the station is just like, huh, I have one more test for you. It's based off of a battle I was in during the first Contact War where everyone fucking died. Good luck. And, what'd he say? Let me pull it up. Here's the chat. I mean, we will have to get that companion eventually. I mean, I could say we can just get out of the way now. Yeah, so the way space travel works in this game is, I mean, I'll show it. Boy howdy, they don't tell you exactly which of these star systems it's in. So every time you go to, like, a star cluster, it kind of shows you, like, hey, here's the different star systems you can go to. Yeah, all the ones here are named after Greek cities. I want to say it's in Macedon. But yeah, so the way space travel works is, it might show it technically in this cutscene. Yeah, so to travel through star systems, you have to use these mass relays, and they don't have, like, infinite range. They can just send you from one relay to another type of deal. So that's why when we were on the big map, it kind of showed a zigzag between star systems. Okay, this is not the planet we need to go to. I do love how every planet in this game has a whole, like, stat list and description. Well, Sharjil is not for the main mission. Also, there's also these side mission that's kind of not said to you, but you can survey planets and get stuff. They aren't too important. I think this one does have some importance. But they're just basically collectibles that you just gradually can work on. Once you, like, fully complete the thing, you will, yeah. Bargaloose. Oh, yeah, we found gas here. Hey, spoiler, we found gas on the gas giant. Oh. Please, click it, game. Asteroid. It has titanium! Okay, I know there's a planet we can land on there, but it's for side stuff, so I'm wanting to get more towards main stuff. Trying to remember where it is. Not in this one. Not in this one. That's what I mean. Oh, Prothean data disk.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal
Oh,
from
hello.
the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh man, that sounds like a them problem, Joker. Okay, I know it's not this one because I know the name of the planet we need to go to. I just always forget what system it's in. Plutonium. So is it in Gnosis? Yeah, Joker, that sounds like them problem. Therum, here it is. Yeah, I know that's this one. Probably. Okay, so what is... I mean, again, I'm just following kind of a guide to see, like, who to bring on missions, so... And then Rex and Ashley. You know... it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, dude. Boy, do we have a car.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Hello, Pan. How are you doing today? Best part of the game is the car. Oh, man. Nesta, I want whatever Kool-Aid you're drinking. Deja vu? No, not really. If you can believe it, having 6 wheels, kind of makes it worse. Sure. You're a little tired today? Gotcha. That sucks. I was definitely tired when I woke up this morning. I had like 5 hours of sleep. Yep. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, hey, that's probably a problem. It's the Geth. I'll worry about that in a little bit. Yes, it would count as a normal death. I was just saving. Well, the intention was, we're kind of like coming up on a little base here. If we were to like go in through the front, there would have been like 1,000, not necessarily kill us, there's like 1,000 turrets there. So... Oh, that shield served you real well, didn't it, buddy? Yeah. For real. Absolutely nothing. Uh, there are, I just forget where they are exactly. Hey, believe it or not, I don't want to, like, drive. Not drive. I don't want to walk to the other side here, so... yeah, that's just a little blow-up thingy. Oh, skill too low. Can't, I can't do anything with that, can I? No. Oh, that's right, I was putting points into warp. Be absolutely sure, right? This won't help anything. No. Okay. Okay, that just opens the game. Well, so if you have the right party configuration, you do kind of like share skills so that it's allowed to hack stuff like that. The issue is though that Rex and Ashley, they're both more combat oriented rather than tech oriented. So, yeah. Again, I have specific reasons for bringing them along, but most of the time when I'm playing this game, I'm usually rocking with Garrison Tally. They're both my ride or dies. So, and what happened? Uh, do you want me to like restart the stream for us? Yeah, probably on your end because my capture is fine. So, yeah, this is a really fun game, Pan. I enjoyed it a lot. Why am I walking? Why did I leave the Mako behind? I'm stupid. I got distracted, alright. Yeah. Is it still doing it, or was it just a one-time thing? Okay. No, my mortal enemy! A crate! How did that miss? Alright, that sounds fine to me. Yeah, because there is kind of like a good stopping point halfway through this mission, so... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is. Fun fact, the turbo is only in this version. There was not turbo in the original. They just didn't think of it. We can't jump. You know, that was in the original as well, but it didn't have turbo. We can, but they also all have rocket launchers and shit, so I don't exactly want to be point blank with a rocket launcher. Oh, overheated. Hit him with the stick. Oh, it still sucks dick in this version. It just sucks slightly less dick. Me personally, I do enjoy the Mako for how much of a meme it is. If you've ever seen the meme about Skyrim horses and how you can scale a straight vertical wall with them, that's how the Mako can be at times. You can just scale vertical walls if you're real careful about it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they fixed the XP curve in this version, so you're probably gonna get a lot more levels than if we were playing original. It did. That's how much Omni Gel we have. So let me go to the screen here. It's kind of down there at the bottom, the resources. Omni Gel's just used for repair stuff, and if we can hack a thing, we're able to use Omni Gel to kind of bypass it. Uh, I'm gonna wait until we get to that like halfway point I was talking about. Oh man, I wonder. The grenades in this game are kind of goofy, but I do love how they can be. Where you can just toss it and then, like, air burst it, basically. It is. Yep. Destroy them, my child. Betray your brothers. Oh. Really? Put up a shield at the last moment. I hate you. That'd be nice. Let me, Oh, I'm still in combat, technically. Sure, game. There we go. I usually die at this part, so to avoid having to do this entire mission over again, it's just, save real quick. I hate it too. Yeah, we kind of left our car behind is the issue here. We physically couldn't, like, progress with it. Hey, buddy. Why are you just crawling there? Can I just... Nope, he avoided that. Yeah. Oh, fucking... They used something that overcharged all my skills, unfortunately. Yep. Did he just get back up? What? We can't see its health. The target's just putting it on like a closest thing, but it's technically too far away for us to see its health bar. It's gonna move up a bit here. Oh, we like never took down its shields, so we technically never did any damage to this asshole. I think, unironically, my pistol has disruptor ammo, so... Hey. It's just load that save. Yeah, we're doing so well for a bit there, and then he shot us. Yeah, he shot us with death. No, I can't skip it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we do have grenades. It's just... I could use it against the big guy. I just don't know how effective they would be until we get closer. Yeah. For real. That's what you get, Rex. Let me move over here. Oh, hey. Hey, we're just gonna chill for a bit here. Okay, shield's back up at least. I can handle that. This ain't about him. Use barrier. I need to do something about you assholes. Yeah, so she is technically being a good meat shield. We are all meat shields now, comrade. Yeah. Oh, that is doing neither jack nor shit. There we go. Kill your friends. Oh, he just got fucking annihilated. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm working on. There we go. Distraction tactics. Stay down. Rex, you getting up, buddy? There you go. It looked like he tried to crawl behind the crate. Like, they don't see me. They're not gonna see that I'm dead. Interesting. There's normally a cutscene there. I mean, it's not too important. It's really just them looking down the little tunnel like, huh, we should go investigate that. Oh, hey, there's... Okay. First off. Advanced warp. Singularity unlocked. How did neither of you unlock skills throughout? Okay. Okay, so you want to go ahead and stop here for a little bit so we can get food and stuff? Okay. Alright. Alright, Alright, stream, we're gonna stop for a bit, probably about, I don't know, like, hour or so that Cinnamon and I can get food and stuff. So, BRB, let me... Where is it? Let me put text on screen explaining that. Oh, wait, hold on. Because that tried to do the death counter, which I don't need. Alright now, okay. So, text. You making a break for food. Food. PR. I don't want it to be like that big. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, we do have something explaining it. So, yeah, BRB everyone, like I said. Alright, everyone. We are back. Sorry about that extended break. Like I said, we just had to eat. Anyways, let us get back to the game. Oh. Apparently something died during the pause, so... You gotta level up, apparently. I think what happened was somebody shot, like, right before the, I paused it. And I'm guessing that because of that, I get another... Yeah, I get another thing to throw. And I guess that was the kill shot, so when we unpaused, it finally registered the enemy dying, and we got the XP from it. For real. Yeah. Yeah. It's so great when you do that, and they just, like, slowly float over a bottomless pit, and it's like, oh, don't have to worry about them anymore. Yeet. Yeah, throw him into the elevator. Yeah. Can't do anything with this, right? Ah, yes, I like how I'm taking cover on this fucking force field. There's a rock. Oh. Oh, that did like nothing to it. Oh yeah, probably because like they're so thin, so there's not as much surface area to worry about. Whee. Oh. It broke it. You know, stuff happened.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What?
That's a big assumption, Shepard. I know. I mean, it's true, but you're just saying all sorry are the same.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh man. Oh hey, speaking of Geth. How kind of them to wait for us to have that conversation. Anyways. I know, they're so annoying. I think what we have them equipped to is our pistol, but it's not like shields piercing. It's more effective against shields, if that makes sense. What's up? There's no way for us to put up the little deployable shields that they have. Yeah, the closest thing is that we just have a personal shield. Which, obviously, like, we can shoot through that because it only just covers, like, our body. So. Oh, can't hack that, apparently. Yeah, I like how I say apparently, even though it's very clear that we can't do anything with it. Let me just go ahead and heal up. Another one of these. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Like, yeah, yeah. Well, you're the one who said we're underneath her, so. Nope. Say the same thing.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
If she backstabs us, I swear to God.
Who's to say?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
So, funny thing about her design, though,
I still cannot
her species, they don't have eyebrows. She drew those on.
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just, the devs did it to make her look more normal, but the implication would then be that she drew them on for some reason.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Yeah, they are. You blink. No, you blink. Yep.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill her. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
It's a problem.
Gel deployed.
Yeet. Ashley, why are you on the floor? Oh man, fuck that wall in particular. Where's the Krogan? There he is. Oh, sir, sir. Yeah, Krogan do that. Oh, he died. Yeah, it's always scary fighting Krogan or harder difficulties, because when they get low enough health, they just charge you like that. And generally speaking, when they get in melee range, they smack the fuck out of you. Yeah. That's because I was, like, just out of range to where he couldn't hit us. Ooh.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
I will turn this ship around.
Trooper pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my
She says child. I think the equivalent is like she's about 20.
Happened to the Protheans.
Give or take.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The
There's a
bacon.
damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us.
I have the special eyes.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
My immersion.
Will come in handy when fighting starts.
Hold on. Hey, let me actually plug it in. There we go. Shh, don't worry about it.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate
Mhm.
or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It gave me the chance to think things over.
Oh, she'll process something, all right.
Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
So, funny thing. So, Liara is required to beat the main story. Like, at some point, it'll be like, hey, you should go check out them Prothean ruins. Or whatever, right? The thing is, you don't have to get her this early. You can literally wait until, like, the final mission before, like, the end of the game to get her. And if you do that, she'll be delirious. So when you show up, she'll think you're just a hallucination, right? And you also have to like lore dump the entire game onto her in like 5 minutes. Be like, look, this is what we're dealing with. Can you help us? Yeah.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No, I was just coming in here. Are you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never promised saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't
Jesus.
let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Yeah, yeah, they say they're monogendered, but they do use pretty much like all female presenting terms, because they're very obviously like female coded, so.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own
They could have got freaky with the animals.
Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom
Correct.
holds. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Yeah. Yeah, purity. Yeah.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Yeah. I think we could ask how do they deal with that. Because I think despite its placement, I don't believe that's a negative option, so.
Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
And I think, yeah, that's all of it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Yeah. Kane, how hot is it over here? Do we need to install an AC for you? You're always wiping sweat away when we come up.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance. We're not looking for the truth. Just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone.
To get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am?
I will say that you can't. At some point, they'll straight up be like, "So we doing this?" And you can just be like, "Nah." Though also, if you get flirty with both of the options, at some point they'll both come to you and be like, "So who you picking?" Smile. Did you win, son?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah.
As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
But the lore.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Yeah, generally speaking, from my understanding, even though I've never really had him throughout the trilogy, he is a very deep and interesting character. I just don't care for him personality wise. So, let me. Um, yeah, I'll put more points into barrier here and unlock stasis. Actually, yeah, that can be somewhat helpful at times. I'll do it in a minute once we've yapped.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
I like how halfway through the story you can just be like, goodbye.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
It was the investigator's already stuff we've seen. Okay, BRB real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
Oh boy.
For the record.
I keep an open policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Also, I like how we're having this conversation within earshot of the two people we're talking about.
May not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
No, you're fine. Well, you can't fuck her. You can't fuck her anyways because you're playing as a female shepherd.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I didn't realize that kind of just shuts the conversation down. Damn. That's true. Yeah, she does have a good line, though, if you continue, like, that whole conversation. It's not like that she's, you know, racist, make Earth great again. Uh, she's not really like that. She's just very distrustful because we're obviously still new in the galaxy, and the really good line she has, it goes along the lines of, if you're being attacked by a bear and the only way to stop it is to sick your dog on the bear and run, you would do it even though you love your dog because it's the only way that you can survive. It's kind of like the analogy she makes with humanity and all the aliens type deal. I think so. Yeah, valid. Also,
Why did you want to be a C-Sec?
hey Garrus, are you a bit less racist?
There were several reasons, I guess.
He's not racist, but he is a cap because he's a cop.
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. Received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. Hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Yeah.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone
Yeah.
who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
We'll put her in the brig. Jesus. We'll make a brig just for her.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Yeah, it's like there's only 6 people to talk to or something.
I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
Sorry, Chad, had to adjust my mic a little bit and didn't mute it. That was my bad.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
And then, yeah, she doesn't have anything more there.
See you later.
I believe so. I think Joker might have something to say. Maybe. He usually just has, understandably, a joke to make about whatever mission we just did. I was making sure I actually got it.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recognize me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
No. I'm pretty sure Shepard would break his pelvis. Honestly, same.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I think that's literally everything. Yeah.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, so now we have some options open to us. Do we want to continue with like some of the main story missions or like work on side stuff? Oh boy, right. Yeah. We could go back to the Citadel because I think there's some more side stuff there, but we could start knocking some stuff out here. Kind of start from like bottom and go top, I guess. Uh, yeah. Head to hold on. I'll get back to my stream manager. Okay. Head to the Sentry System and Hawking Ada and investigate the strange biotic commune. There we go. Sentry!
Message coming in, Commander. Big
Oh no.
surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is it.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims.
Yeah, we are. But, you know, we're a normal person.
Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for
Yeah, we're not the biotic equivalent of an incel, so...
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers kill them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I'll deal with Major Kyle for you, Admiral.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Who's to say? Yeah. There's... No, they're collectibles for, like, just side quests. Yeah, I'll show them once, like, I can actually view the journal. It is funny, I forget where exactly it is, but in one of these games, there's a planet you can find, And if you read the description, it's like somebody used a laser to essentially carve a message into the planet. And then in the next game, someone went back and carved a different message over that one. Who do you want to pick, by the way, since this isn't like main content? We can just make it be like whoever. Right. Oh, hell yeah, the dream team. Um, I can do that real quick. Just do a little, like, equipment check. Yeah. Okay, so real quick, these four right here, these are the things that we've been collecting. Like, whenever we scan stuff. Like, it's literally just collectibles. That's all they are. Equipment. Yeah. Yep. This is where I put all my nice equipment. If I had any. Oh, heatsink is pretty good for the ARs. Um, maybe. Yeah, less damage. Yeah. Right. That. I mean, that's kind of why I'm just doing this. Do. Yeah, I'll have our pistol be kind of our shield melter. Uh, Sniper monkey. I'll stick with weapons force on that and just give it a better combat sensor. Actually, hold on. What do we? Percent health regen, 12 me. Yeah, I'll just stick with the armor plating. Well, I'll do the shield regenerator. I like how I did all that for me and then didn't do anything with Garrison Tolly. Let's see. So there is quite a bit we can explore here. So yeah, whenever you go to like planets like this, you can kind of just openly explore it. And along with the main objective, there's always like random bits you can go find. Like there's one right here on the mini map that wasn't even appearing on like the full map. Oh. Hey. Hey, you know how everyone keeps talking about how Shepard survived an attack on a Kuz? Yeah, we survived an attack against a bunch of these things. Same. Well, I think it is. I think the point of the tentacles is so it can track us when it's underground. Yeah, and since we're destroying them, it's kind of pissing them off. Not really. Just a bunch of XP and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more so just... It technically doesn't matter what's actually, like, damaged according to that thing. It's just supposed to be a visual indicator for our health as well. Yes. Yep. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Oh no. Oh, oh, it might be stupid. Yeah. Yeah, same. That's not going to be the last time I attempt that. There are some things, if the wall is sloped just right, you can't effectively just climb it like I was trying. And the fact that we have boosters makes it even better, so... It's like a cat, we'll always land upright. uh... Yeah, it means that, like, that it's now marked on the map, basically, for us. There's one planet in this game that the devs had to have known what they were doing, where it's literally all mountains. Like, you just go anywhere and it's uphill always. I've seen plenty of, like, meme videos people have made of, like, the crew trying to, like, eat snacks or whatever in the Mako. Just everything flying around when we get flipped or some bullshit. Oh. Okay, let's... Where's our actual objective at? Hey. Wait, the fuck over there is where it's at? Oh, man. It's a miracle that, like, all our squad mates don't have concussions by the end of this game. Your injury is not service-related. Jesus. Yeah, I'm checking this out first. Gold! Yeah, we can make a tower of pimps with it. Yeah. It's not the worst. At some point in the game, it gets a lot better than how it has been.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Can't say I've ever heard that phrase before, but it does make sense. Get used... Yeah. Get used to, like, every base in this game having this layout. They have, like, 3 layouts for bases in this game. Yeah, yeah, they just start blasting.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my
It's
family.
the law!
They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect
Oh man, I'm gonna...
Only I can keep them safe.
You made theirs quick and painless, we'll make yours slow and painful then.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I like the fucking lens flare from the light up there just going through our head, by the way.
But I cannot do as you ask.
If you take away their
their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Right.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Uh, I kind of think you do have to pick one at this point. I don't think we can keep being neutral with it. Okay, I believe
I'm
you.
gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thanks for not fighting me, guys. I'm gonna rob anything I see of yours, so... Yeah. For real. I believe so. Okay, so while we're here, hostile takeover. Oh, fucking. The Han and Dis and Gemini Sigma.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Yeah, it's gonna happen when we go to the map.
Here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs.
Yeah.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Okay. Gemini Sigma. What, the Sigma? There it is. Ming Han. Yeah.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Yeah, what is it, Joker?
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If my offer, meet me on the so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Yeah, we'll save that for later. Oh, okay, that's where we need to go, so let's check the other planets first. It is. Oh, yeah. Man, one day I'm gonna catch up on that. Right. Oh boy, Rex. Now let's... Nope, that's not what I want to do. I don't give a shit about the lore game. There we go. That would be really nice. Yeah, okay. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, so... Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. What is... I mean, we got debris way the hell over there, and like nothing else, huh? Yeah. Oh no. This wall's a bit too straight. Eh. Oh. Tase it. Shepherd! That was the juice. I like juice. And now my juice is spilled. Uh, it, it's if I get out of the Mako, I start taking bleed damage, basically. Yeah, because it be cold as fuck here, so... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Electronic skill too low? Okay, never mind. If our skill is too low, we would need Garrus and Tally with us to be able to do it. He's strong. I said he's strong, not he's defensive. Yeah. Rex is kind of like a glass cannon, basically. I mean, surely all the red dots on our objective are good, right? Oh, are you on top of this fucking hill? You are. They'll never expect an attack from below. Oh, tease it. Tease it! Oh. Yeah. Oh, where's the entrance at? There it is. I'll just... I'll just slot these into our actual, class. Or, what would you want to do since you were mentioning it? I mean, we could. It gets us, like, better, defense, obviously, so... Yeah, I'll be like 1 in 1, 1 in armor, 1 in adept. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's like we were just here or something. Yep. It's just... Yeah. Just gonna... Oh, really? Well, no, because... Yeah, it's an AoE, but... Apparently his area was not affected, so... Alright, I fucked that wall. Oh, that was Garrus who I was shooting in the back. Look, all Tyrians look the same. Yeah, So we wouldn't be doing that. Pain. Hey, can my gun, like, not be overheated? That'd be a real nice game. How's that pistol treating you, buddy? Yeah. Ragdolls are so great in this game. That's what I'm seeing. Where's the gold? Yeah. I do too. I think after I end stream, that's when I'll like go to the Normandy and get gear situated like across the board. Right now, I'm just kind of like piecemealing it as we equip people, but yep. Okay, off to the other place then. So it was the Han system and the Dis system. Let me make sure I'm not making this up. Hostile takeover. The Han system with Gemini Sigma and Dis of Hades Gamma. Okay. That's where I messed up. Oh. Look, it's really hard to see these things sometimes. Ah, Jartar Binks. Oh, okay. This one is actually interesting. Let me read the description. Jartar is a terrestrial ward with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jartar is known for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all. There's a typo there. And all the more vociferously while shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. For real. I don't know. But yeah, when I saw this was the disc system, I kind of had an idea that one of the planets was going to have a description like this. This, it comes into play later. It's not too much of a thing, but just kind of keep in mind that they found what appeared to be a genetically engineered starship that's over 1 billion years old, or estimated to be, I should say. Mm-hmm. Right? You gotta get all fancy with it. For real. That's what I should do. Instead of doing cat facts, since I'm running out of those, just like go to dictionary.com and hit random. See if we can find something fun. It's gonna hit me with like a fucking meme word at some point, and I'm gonna be very disappointed in it. Jesus, no. I don't want to sit here on stream and have to explain what an Alabama Hot Pocket is. Don't. Yeah, you don't want to know. The homies. We can hack shit. No, we win these. Merp. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think he has a video for the Brain Dead strat as well, so probably watch that. Because I have an idea of what the Brain Dead strat is, but, you know. Oh, yeah, the fucking Roseblood mechanics. Don't shoot me. I'm not dealing with the objective yet, I'm just exploring. Old footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. Oh man, yeah, that sounds like a them problem. I think so. I think they go up to level 3. No. No, you'll only take damage outside of it. It's kind of the speed at which you take damage. Not the bad people. Hold on, I want to check out this debris first. I think I spooked them. They might not be messing with us. Keyword might. Yeah, that is nice. I tried. I shot the wall behind him. I shot the wall again. Man, if I was that wall, I'd be very scared of Shepard right now. I got him with the headshot with the rocket launcher. Oh, that dude's gonna have a bad day. You know. No, I don't want to return to Normandy. I just want to survey the platinum. Man, I was having to... When I was crafting those 2 White Mage Canes yesterday, I had to craft a platinum ingot for one of them, and it took me way too long to figure out why I didn't have the recipe for it. Because it's the Master Crafting 2 book, I believe. And for the 1 and 2 books, yeah, you have to craft very specific things for those to be able to unlock them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to go through and unlock all those at some point. Yeah, Tier is not too bad. I've had plenty of retainers just bring me, like, a lot of those. Probably. I'm flanking. Right. Bonk. Oh, you're the prime boss. Yep. I didn't mean to use stasis. Shield boost. Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Garrus, quick scope his ass. And I got a level up from it. No, she wants Estimator on, like, another random ass planet, not a Citadel. Okay, so we came in from there, so we can go investigate over here, see what's behind the doors. Let me heal. Even though we're not going to be fighting. Man, that's an empty ass door. True. Yeah. Generally speaking. Yeah. Oh, can I really not loot that? Okay. Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah. Okay, so where did she want to meet then? Oh yeah, we have points. I'll do the same thing. One into adept and then one into armor. Hostile takeover. Fortuna and Horsehead Nebula. I'll give you a wild guess as to why it's called the Horsehead Nebula. Honestly, didn't expect that. I don't know why I expect the oddball answers from
Commander,
you guys.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Uh-huh.
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Yeah. There's a meme I need to find. That's how he determines our objectives.
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and
Oh, this one's actually very important.
one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its
With
own?
turbo.
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, I found the meme. Admiral Hackett. Shepard, I need you to, rolls dice, rescue scientists on Spins Wheel, an abandoned mining facility from Flips Coin, the Geth, and the Throws Dart Hades Gamma Cluster. That's dead ass how all of those fucking calls go. Okay, that's fine. Just Garrison Tally, I'm guessing. Okay, there's mineral right here on the minimap already. I think after we do this stuff here, I do want to go do that request from Hackett, because that is actually a very important side mission. Yeah. 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 Most of the side quests in Citadel at this point, it's turning stuff in, or being like, hey, go to the other side of the fucking galaxy and kill someone for me. Yeah. I am really enjoying it. I've been kind of wanting to play this a bit recently because of it's just been a while since I've done a playthrough of the trilogy, and kind of the last time I played was when this version came out and I was doing it for achievements, so I still need to get all the achievements in this version, but nah, you're good. You you're honestly playing a lot similarly to how I play at this point in the series. Yeah. Um, so generally speaking, if you don't romance anyone in this game, that's obviously not an issue. In two, between every game, there is a time skip. There's a pretty big one between this and 2. It's like 2 years, whereas between 2 and 3, it's like 6 months. So if you decide to romance someone else, it then kind of be like, yeah, we've kind of been apart for a few years. So there, there is someone in the second game where you can romance them as female shepherd. However, canonically in the third game, they're supposed to get with someone else and like have a child with them. A lot of the community fucking hates that, cause for very obvious reasons, because they cheat on you if you romance them. Yeah. And there's like no good reason for it if they do it. Whereas, at least like for anyone else you romance, if you go for someone else, it's like mutually understood that like you fell out of love or whatever. This person was just an asshole. You're away for 6 months and they're just like, I'm gonna bang this other bitch. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna specify who, but that person, they pretty infamously hold the title of worst squad member for that and just a variety of reasons.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I couldn't have done it without you.
Load shotgun menacingly.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Oh, wow, we can't meet the speech check. Load shotgun menacingly. For real? The judge of that, yeah.
So am I, ma'am. If you won't come peacefully, I'll have no choice.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
That's a good joke. Alright.
Do I? Yeah, because it's just a force field. I wonder if I just need to shoot it a bunch. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, they just stack up on a door while we prepare, I guess, huh? That was your plan? Bold strategy, Con. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, sniper standing next to an explosive barrel, by the way. Oh, hey, there she is. Her assistants were... Her business partners were more of a challenge than she was, Jesus. Oh, apparently she had enough time to, you know, hold on a little bit to kind of laugh at us or whatever. Alright, hey. Guess who messed that up? We get a second chance. I don't think I've ever killed her before. Yeah. I mean, it really and truthfully it doesn't, so... I'll put another point in Spectre training. Oh, hey, Garrus finally unlocked sniper rifles. You know, the weapon that he's known for using. He finally unlocked it. No, well, encryption skill too low. I mean, to be fair, we are level 21 still, so there is that. Maybe? Generally speaking, I think the way the game wants you to do it is you play through the game, and then on repeat playthroughs, you keep the level and all, like, the skills that you've gained, assuming, like, you know, you're playing the same class and all that. So... And also, since the loot is leveled, it would, be better loot anyways. Let me make sure this mission is not... Yeah, okay. Rogue VI. So, the side mission we're about to do, it's one of the few side missions that this guide has recommended party members for. So, we're gonna do that. Hey, the Soul System. That sounds familiar, huh? Yeah. Oh man, these planets look real familiar, huh? Yeah. 11.4 billion people. apparently in the year 2185. We're at like 7 to 8 billion, so. But the actual thing is here on Luna, so. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing Garrison Rex. So, fun little thing here. Apparently in the original version, Earth was flipped in the skybox for some reason. I don't know who did that blunder, but they fixed it here, so. No, because you can't go to Mars. Well, you can't land on it, I should say. Luna's the only place you can land on here because there's a side quest, so. Yeah. Oh man, just like real life, huh? To be fair, it's just because we're in a really small section of it. Yeah. Oh, electronic skill too low? Fuck off. But yeah. But yeah, I think this is supposed to be, it's not Sputnik, but it is a, like, an actual, like, Soviet-era probe that we sent into space in real life. Like, it's supposed to be based on that. And I think the presence of it here, there's something about how the map is here that we kind of know. We kind of know exactly where on the moon this mission is taking place. No. No, the flag's not here. Yeah. You know. Well, yeah, because it's like Hackett said, there's a rogue VI that took over a training facility, so. No. I wish. Okay, so now we gotta go through all three of these things. Yeah. 3 times the loot. Oh. Hey, y'all are robots. Can I just... Where's my AI hacking? Where the hell is AI hacking? Do I not have it anymore? What happened to my AI hacking game? Oh well. Yeah, kind of why I was trying to find AI hacking for him. Seriously, where did it go? Throw, singularity, stasis, shield boost, unity, barrier, warp, lift. Yeah, it's not there. It's just called AI hacking. Is it cuz I have... No, it shouldn't be because I have too many skills, because I still have slot for, like, 2 skills. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, let me heal, because they're both super low health. Oh boy, toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Yeah. Yeah, so as we come through here and clear these out, the mission gets slightly harder as it kind of adapts to what we're doing. Yeah, I'm working on it. For real. I know, right? I don't think it works like that. No, because since there's proper oxygen here, the game treats it like we don't need to put a mask on. So... yeah. Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of the 3 clusters containing the VI is offline. Okay, let's take the helmet off. Or back off, I should say. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's what it is. So if you fully heal, it cleanses the poison. I don't think that's how poison works, but, you know. Yeah. Imagine if that's how it works. Like, you get poisoned in real life, and you go to the doctor, and there's like, yeah, we patched you all up. The poison should be going away anytime now. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Ba-doom. But first, we need to hack. I was about to say, is it just going to be X's the rest of the way? Jesus. I was like A, and then 4 X's, and then finally a Y. YMCA. I don't know why I keep looking for it, as if it's just going to magically appear. I lived. I'm not living. I'm in fact dying. Where does this start me? Oh man, hey. Hey, do we have like an autosave somewhere? Yeah, I'm normally good about that with these. Because this especially can be a tough mission as you go through it. So normally I'm good about saving, but I forgot. I just realized I don't need to go to the probe because I can't do anything about the probe. Dun 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 dun. It's funny because Garrus can't eat any of that. No, literally. I know Turians and Quarians, something about like their digestive systems, like they're not able to eat like human food. for some reason. I think it's they can have stuff that has dextro amino acids, like that's how their diet differs. I completely forget. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, imagine being like a vampire and you were asleep for like 1,000 years, and then you like wake up and it's like, finally, time to feast, and like you go to like chomp down on an American and you just get diabetes because of how much sugar we have. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Boop. Probably a good bit. There's a... Yeah, we have 127. There's a very specific thing I am saving them for. Because, yeah, I missed this. Alright, so I guess, dying was worth it. There's a puzzle in this game that you can bypass completely with Omnigel, and I'm too stupid for that puzzle. We'll see how it turns out once we get to it to see if you can solve it, but... Yep. No, not stasis, shield boost. Yep, let me... Uh-oh. Hey, at least we saved. I hit resume instead of load. Oh wait, no, it just put me here, because... Yeah, since I saved it, put me here. Yep, we have to hack again. Yep. Yep. For real. No, we're not gonna die again. This is the run. Famous last words. I think if you shoot it a bunch, it blows up. Yeah. Okay, now to go shoot all these things again. Bloom. Yeah, toxic gas, I know. You know, maybe I should switch to an ammo type that's useful against synthetics instead of, you know, the poison rounds. I mean, that said, I can poison them somehow. I don't know, I guess I just inflict them with rust. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into the next one. I don't think there was anything to hack in the main room, but I'll check the first room and then I'll slot in the ammo. Yeah. Oh, see, okay, now we have our helmets equipped. I just noticed. Because of the poison, so we do make sure to counter it. Just minor boneheads. Oh man, let me just equip this. Yeah. Yeah, damage for synthetics, then... Okay, I'll keep the heat sink on. I remembered. Yeah, I've returned! Oh, this is a single shot. I wasn't expecting this to be a single shot rifle. Everything hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, put the fucking bullshit ass shields up. Yeah. Good thing this is a third-person game, so I can just shoot around them. How are we getting poisoned when we have helmets on? I just noticed. Alright, there's the second set of clusters. No, I didn't see one. Nah, even from this distance, it would pop up to select, so... Yeah. So, funny thing, I think in the original game, every assault rifle was fully automatic. Obviously, like, within reason for the, what's it called? Well, not for the game, like, overheating. Like, you could hold the trigger down if you want to, as long as you weren't overheating. In this version, and I think every sniper rifle was, single shot as well. In this version, they changed the assault rifles and snipers to be a bit different, where some are full auto, some are single shot, some are burst, to kind of just be in line with later games, because the second and third game, there's more curated weapons. Like, even though there are, like, different weapon types on here, it's like, we'll just say, like, 6 different manufacturers for weapons, and no, it's called Katana just because it's a gun. That's, like, the brand, or the model, I should say. But yeah, there's like all these different models of guns in this, and they all have like, I don't know, 10 different tiers of variants. Oh, I can't save. Mhm. Yeah, I think I know why. I think it's no, because we're not. Well, Garrus is poisoned. That might be it actually, because he's taking health damage. It could also be these shields, because we shot at the shields that might have alerted the drones to us. Oh, that's right, there's rocket drones in here. That was the easiest one, because they just all lined up in this hallway for us. Pew, pew, pew. I hate these shields. Oh, additional security drones. He spawned in ads. They are. They can't get through the shields. There we go. Uh, fair warning, it's gonna get a bit loud once I destroy this. Oh, never mind, it's just a jingle. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. 01 001 000 01 000 101 01 001100 01 01 0000. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. That binary translates to help. Specialization class achieved. Specialization class will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain from each rank in your specialization. So, we can choose a subclass, effectively. Not subclass, it's kind of just like an advanced one. So, Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage against opponents, increases duration and damage for all biotic abilities, and improves warp and lift specifically. Bastion use biotics for defense or for opponent immobilization. It reduces the recharge time and improves your barrier and stasis skills. Alright, so we're on offense over defense. And then, yeah, see, now our actual class is referred to as a nemesis instead. Right here, it's the one that I have highlighted. Yeah. Warp specialization. Yeah, I'm gonna put points into this then. Still don't know what happened to our AI hacking skill, by the way. That's just dead, apparently. I'll have to look into that. Maybe, but like I said, there's enough space to fit it on there. Like, we're not getting any new skills for the rest of the game. We have all the actual skills unlocked. So, it should be there. Yeah, let's see if, what's his name is gonna say anything to us. No, so that's it. But yeah, that was, today's stream. Yep. Don't forget to save, shut up. Yeah, like I said, I'll do equipment management, like, probably as soon as I end the stream, honestly. Yeah. Yep. I will see you later for EX then. Yep. Alright, everyone, that's obviously gonna be the end of the stream today. I hope everyone who showed up enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. I should be streaming again tomorrow with good old Sadistic Saturday. Anyways, see you all then. Bye, everyone.